much my volume settings changed. That was interesting. Give me a moment here to try and figure something. Why are you not doing you? Okay, that's... Now some interesting stuff. I'm just going to close out of Satisfactory for half a moment. Because I powered that up and then weird stuff happened. If I open this now... things are back to the way they were. So does that mean... does that mean it's Satisfactory changing things, or is it like OBS? Okay, I'm just going to get our usual audio check out of the way while I power that back up. Okay, I heard my voice. I'm assuming audio works. Re-clicking Satisfactory. So, since last stream, have not had a chance to make any products. I've not had a chance to get anything completely worked out. I did download like a Satisfactory planner in Steam. So now there's that. And I used that to model out the production lines, at least as far as I remembered them. And we are going to need a lot of refineries. By the way, this was saved like from our last stream. So I have not emptied my inventory. I have done nothing. Kind of annoys me. But at the same time, it's more stuff that we can do on stream. Ugh. And depending how much we get done in the next couple hours, I might finish stream out by doing some Elite Dangerous, because I have been falling a little bit behind in the community goal. Okay, first we need to figure our inventory situation. Gonna throw the circuit boards in there, the computers in there. Wires, plates, beams, most of this we need. I can throw the miners in there. I'm gonna throw the scanner in there. Rotors, stators, copper. Okay, so... I know we need to build a lot of foundations. So that right there is like 350 as opposed to 200. So more concrete. Last time I was streaming this, we got the manufacturers in place. So it takes like, what was it, 5? So 1,500 is only 300. Okay, so I won't need too many of those. We'll grab a couple extras. I think it's like a stack for a stack. Come down here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of that. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of that. And let's go build some more factory floor. Off in the corner over there. Yeah, much as I have wanted to do some stuff, we have not. I have, however, done a little bit more playing around with Skull and Bones, grinding out bits and pieces on that, mostly pieces of 8. I've got most of the Red Isles. I have 2 Masterwork kits because I joined some people who are doing a Mega Ford Houston. That was interesting. I don't usually do Houston. Okay, we've got it out that far. Is that a summer slip up there in the top left corner? Or is that a Mercer sphere? Or is that... No, I think that's just part of one of the gas pillar things. We are going to end up burning through our supply of materials so quickly. Those should be all set up. Those should be like the mod engines. Yep, these are ACUs. Computers. Did I stop because I was running out of foundations? ACUs, heavy mod frames. No, because I ran out of plastic. While we're here, I want to make sure... Okay, so it was steeled mod frame, I think. Normal mod frame. It's 1 ingot per rod. Takes 12. Yeah, so this is more efficient. Okay, so that means that I might have to... Okay, so that doesn't actually like pull... how do I want to do this? Okay, first I'll pull that to that. Okay, this is just the Satisfactory planner. Hopefully it's going to capture. There's a little bit of a delay on my playback. Yep, it worked. Okay, so you got computers, heavy, that, right here. I need to delete this. And then that becomes steeled frames, which feeds into there. Concrete, copper, wire. Did anything else feed into that? No. But then you got steel pipes, which feeds into that. Did I have the mod frames anywhere else? Plates, plates, that. That's a stator. That. Stators again. Can I hold on? Stators right here. So if I take this, I could delete that, pull this into here. I'm just trying to like streamline one or two things as I'm... Okay, so on this one I did the right recipe. This is using the steel. Yeah. So I would need 32 refineries making ingots. Plus another 2.1. So that's like 34. Okay, that's a little bit less than before. Still not great. Satisfactory should be coming up on the screen now. Oh, we've got rubber concrete. That's probably just for... getting rubber out of the way. Stator motor, don't have anything there. I've also got steel rods instead of iron rods. Okay, is that a recipe I had on the planner? No. Delete that. Pull this back. Steel rods. And that kind of weaves around. Gets a little bit messy. I'm doing all this to make sure that, like, things... Okay, there I had steel rods. Why'd I have that there and not in the other place? See, I did it up here, too. that. Steel rod. Steel rod. That's copper ingots. That's coal. That's coal. That feeds into there. And I did here too. So I can delete that. I can bring that down. Rods, 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 rods. That goes over there. Whoop, grabbed a thing. That. Steel rod. Okay, so now... Okay, for the mod ACUs, or the ACUs, yeah, that's going to require like one pure iron ingot place. For everything else, about 26. So just looking at that, we've shaved off like seven ACU things. Or seven builders. Actually, before I get too into it again, I want to make sure in this manufactory line, okay, you've got the ACUs, that requires wire. I'm going to actually change that number. I'm going to make, what was that, smart wire? Automated wiring. I'll pump that in. And there will be 2. Which gives me an extra 5 because I want bonuses of that. Okay, that's got your smart plating. I'm going to have 2 additional. That way there will be overflow. And then, of course, you got your versatile frameworks. Into that, and we will have an extra 2. Which makes that a 30, and we're still at 31. Okay. So, what the fuck do I do with all these? I was making computers. Is 3 really all I need for heavy frames? Bum, 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 bum. Heavy frames. Technically speaking, this only accounts for one. It's a good thing I caught that. Do that. Do that. Oh, and now we're like fucking with things. Whoops. Yeah, this is having a bit of a hard time keeping up, apparently. Okay, so we're at almost 3 for this line. And we're at 35 for that line. Which is still not great. However, it should put us about where we need to be. So yeah, I've got 3 accounted for. Are those the only manufacturers? I got 1.6 accounted for, making computers here. So does that mean I need another 1 point? No, I built 4. Okay, so that's 2.4 then. I think I hit a comma instead of a period, so it kind of freaked itself out. Okay, so I've got 5 encased beams getting made there. Is that the only place we're getting encased beams from? Probably. I need to like go back over this. Because this is an absolute disaster, as you can probably tell, but it is also like getting us where we need to be. Like 540 oil. I don't know that I have 540 oil in that one thing that can be easily turned into plastic. I might have to do some fancy footwork over there. Smelters. I'm looking for any manufacturers that I would have missed. 3 making heavy mod frames. Is this? Yeah, that's okay. That's, yeah, probably. Heavy mod, manufacturer making the smart stuff. Assemblers. In theory, that should be all the manufacturers. And then now we get started on constructors and those things. Okay. We'll start from the top down, I guess. But I do need high-speed connectors and maybe some SAM fluctuators? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need high-speed. SAM is a little bit more questionable, but we can probably feed that into the awesome sink. So, yeah, I'm just going to run over to our oil production area. Actually, hang on, because I remember where there were supposed to be two hard drives. And they're relatively close. I can probably reach one of them easily enough, and then we can go looking for our oil and our plastic and all that. I hear a fluff tail. Power slug. Mercer sphere. Oh, all the big boys just spawned in. All the big beanie boys. Okay, so that needs power. Just put that stuff out like that so that I can figure out where it is. Quartz is another thing that I need to find. I need to find nodes for quartz. Shouldn't be anything harmful around here. Hang on half a second while I reference my Satisfactory map. If that's the new crater, it should be just to the west of that and north. So the crater's over there. I hope it's not down. God, if it's down, how are we going to get back up? There it is. There's a switchback path. This is kind of neat. I was about to say, it'd be great if I could stop missing.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
I'm not sure I understand if that's a reference to something. Is that a reference to anything? God, I can't wait to start, like, properly building trains and whatnot. And when we put the hard drive in, I'll start making like a list of things that we need. Like one of the things that I wanted to do was get all the engines ready so that I wouldn't have to make any while we're waiting on monorail tech. But since I never really got around to that, and then we'll be able to use this power line to get from our factory back to the hard drive. Hard drive scan. Megafauna. We can't make crystal oscillators yet, so I'm not even going to bother. Sommer sloop. I don't think I've picked up any of those. I don't think I had enough sand ore to make 11 extras. And that's derivative of the Sommer sloop. Caterium. We need 50 high-speed connectors. I need a paper. Give me a moment. I have paper. I almost spelled high wrong. What about this? 50 AI limiters. Actually, can I just select that as a thing that we need to do? No, not from this menu. Oh wait, nope. The bottom option. Add to-do list. I don't need a list. Satisfactory can make one for me. Beautiful. What about this? Do the thing, you piece of... Thank you. Add to to-do list. I definitely want geothermal power because that's going to be super useful. Computers I don't really want to put up with yet. That requires rifle ammo. Mycelia. I'd rather not put up with a lot of this right now, to be entirely honest. I might be able to do gas mask. And we might have enough bacon for the medical inhaler. I just need one for overclocking. I mean, that'll be easy enough, I guess. Yeah, see, we haven't researched crystal oscillators yet, so we need quartz. Going to need quite a bit of quartz. And then sulfur, I wanted to get the black powder. Yeah. And this is at 6 minutes or something. I'm going to... Yeah, I have exactly 2 bacon a Garrick. I'm gonna go to my plastic factory, or my oil factory. I'm going to use that really quickly. Fill up my inventory there, come back. Probably like run a system purge while I'm over there. That's 60, 120, 120 on normal, 120, 240, 300 in those three, 360. Yeah, so we do not have enough oil being produced over here to fund the stuff that I want, which could be fine. Full pipe network flush. Taking all of that. Caught it. And now I'm going to get back to the factory. I'll dump the plastic in one of my boxes, and I'll go back for Caterium. Apparently that counts. I genuinely wasn't trying to get that achievement. I wasn't even trying to bounce on the guy, but, you know, it, oh, fuck. I guess if it works, it works. So grab as much as I can of that. A bunch of stuff. I need to find quartz, power shard. Is that compacted? No, that's just regular coal. Alright, let's see what recipes the ma'am has. Okay, or we get the crystal computers, which I believe we might have gotten before. Crystal oscillators, which we haven't even unlocked. So I'm just going to leave that for now. We're going to figure that out in a minute. Need to dump the plastic somewhere. I'll dump the plastic in the motors. Except for one. I'm going to need quick wire, but before that, the bacon agaric. There's a power shard. I need pale berries. I only have one pale berry. AI limiters are simple. High-speed connectors require circuit boards. Which require copper sheet and plastic, okay. Okay, so I've got that now. I need 50 fabric, which is biomass and mycelia. 5. So I need 250 biomass and 50 mycelia. We should be able to get more than enough biomass out of the hatcher remains. That should be more than enough mycelia. I can make biomass from alien protein. Fashion this into as much fabric as I can. Mycelia. Need the 10 coal. We might have coal in the other thing, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Simple enough.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Did I add power pole Mark IIs to the list? I think I did. Thank you kindly. I will now be leaving. Wait, pale berries. We need pale berries. They usually grow near water. Pale berries, pale berries. Pale berries. Okay, so that's all the pale berries that I think we need. We got the other thing. We are nowhere near quartz. Okay, it's actually not as far as I thought. Still pretty dang far. Yeah, and then I kind of knew that was there. I think we might have passed that when we were out exploring. Actually, do we have a thing for sulfur? Sulfur is only 700 in that direction. Maybe I'll grab my miners and we'll go plant some stuff over there. Okay, we don't need fabric anymore. What was I going out for? Pale berries, right. Some kind of alien megafauna? No. Nutrients. Curiosity killed the cat.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Pretty sure I added that to the to-do list. Can I throw any of the stuff in my inventory in here? That in there. That in there. Let's sort that out. Sulfur, quartz, mycelium. We don't really have a whole lot of spare junk. Do have all this extra caterium ore. Take the computers. I don't think I have enough quartz to make that worth it. I'll throw the other hard drive in and we'll see what that spits out. Actually, before we do that even, get rid of all this Caterium ore that we have from God knows when. This should actually come out to an even number of ingots. We are going to need more. Not exactly a bad thing, just a little annoying. Just building away, building away. Five, four, three, two, one. Autosave. So we'll have 200 of this. Which will actually turn into quite a lot of quick wire. Yeah, the slow part of Satisfactory is always building new stuff, or building stuff that you don't exactly have an operation for. Which is why we're building the factory upstairs, but before we build the factory upstairs, I want to get things that make it more convenient. And clearing out my inventory is always fun. Or if not fun, then useful. Okay, so we made all that. Now we can make all of our quick wire. I don't think it's going to end up being enough, but it'll start us down the route. Yeah, we're going to need copper sheets for the AI limiters. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of copper sheets. I think we do have some leftover copper. Building away, building away. Na, 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 na. I will be shutting down stream right around 8 o'clock in the morning because I have some stuff this evening. I believe today is Sunday, Easter Sunday. Happy Easter, everyone. But I got some things to do with family this evening, so I gotta actually wake up on time for that, and then I've gotta go from that to work. Halfway done our quick wire. Or I'd like to say, but realistically. I mean, the good part is the hardest things we're going to have to get after this are black powder and the quartz crystal. I want to see what it takes to make quartz crystal before I go hunting. That way I know exactly how much we're going to need. The hard drive should be almost done by now, right? Okay, that's done. Okay, so it's 5 quartz crystal for 3 things. So divide 100 by 3 is 30, so we need at least 150. So I'm going to get probably 300 quartz. And then for black powder, do we not have... Is that not something I can make by hand? Apparently it's just not something I can make by hand. So it's 1 into 2. So I really only need like 1 stack. I'm going to try to get 2 stacks of sulfur though. So 3 stacks of quartz, 2 stacks of sulfur. But before we go... That's really not worth it. Okay, hang on. So it'll probably take 2 iron ingots or 2 iron ore to make 4 steel because of our recipe. And we'd have to use a coal in order to get 1 of those. And then we turn 1 of those into 52. Whereas right now... Okay, hang on. I'm trying to do conversions in my head. So 2 iron becomes 4 steel. So it's a 1 to 2. One to 2 to 100 versus what it would normally be, which is 1 to 2 to 4. So I think we go with this. Which means that we will need more coal. But this will create a lot more screws with a lot less hassle. So, hang on. I want to see what this does to our numbers. Okay, so we go back into the satisfactory numbers thing. Okay, so we got screws. Okay, so what if we take this and we delete that? That's going to take a minute to calculate. Hang on. Okay. Take the screws, put it there. It's going to be a steel screw. Which actually means that we don't need this at all. But you do get that into steel beams. This from that. Okay, and then there were multiple screws that came and connected to that. Here's one of them. So we hook that up. I swear there are more. Here's one of them. So that's at 2, that's at 35. Or 3 and 35. But we're not quite done. Because I can delete that. Delete that. That becomes a steel screw. That joins it. This joins that, which feeds that way. Yeah, so you end up needing more iron, but it does cut down and then here you've got screws again, you've got screws again. So if I delete that, and I delete that, and then you end up with steel screws. And you get steel beams. From steel ingots. And then those screws. This is just getting messier and messier and messier. Okay, so we're at 35.2. So that's going to be like 36, and that's going to be 3. So we're at almost 40 refineries just making iron. It should be that way. Oh, nope, that way. Not a purple one. Trying to be fancy. Purple ones are usually like harder to find. Let me up. Made it. How did I make it over there? Oh, from the other side, of course. Grab all. Grab all. And, I said we only needed 200. I think I said it was like a 1 to 2 for black powder, right? I'll grab a third stack just because I've already got the miners here. Waiting for some more sulfur. Waiting, da 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 da. Okay, so now I need quartz. I go figure there's no Sam around here. Nope, nope, that changed to quartz. They're about equidistant from me. I'll go to that one, because that's going to end up being closer, I think. Hiya, big guy. You're actually not the biggest guy. Watch it end up being like on top of the hills that we climbed. I do just want to leave that summer sloop lying there, though. It's just lying in the sand is kind of cool. I mean, maybe later I'll change my mind, but right now we don't actually need Sommer sloops. Be nice to have for research purposes, but we don't really like need it. Huh. And then over here we've got one of those nitrogen nodes. Hey, big boy, how's it hanging? We're looking for 3 stacks. Job well done. And then I'll just need a little bit more Caterium and we can work on the AI stuff. I'm just a little bit impatient. I blame it on the coffee. We're also going to need coal for the black powder. I mean, that alone is kind of easy enough to get hands on. Three full stacks. All right. Now we can make the quartz crystal and start researching the things that we need. There's a Sommer sloop up there. That's one that I wouldn't mind grabbing because, like, You're not gonna see that. Talk to me.
Listen to the rhythm.
Listen to the rhythm.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Of the avant-garde exoplanets. Sounds so special. Okay, let's craft our quartz crystal. We don't have enough space. Okay, research the Summer Sloop and then we'll figure it out.
Summer Sloop analysis completed. Summer Sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
We can now track Summer Sloops. Do we not have any more of those funky triangular things? Apparently not. Quartz crystal. How much quartz crystal can we make? Almost 200. This is very good, as we are going to need much. Okay, so now we can check the quartz research.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
That's how you scan for hard drives. Okay, useful. Gonna kill that power pole. Logistics. That assembler. That to that. Where is it? Black powder. That. Dump the sulfur. Now we need coal. Not sure how readily available coal is going to be up here. Not particularly. Just stealing it off the conveyor belt. We only need 200 more. How far do you think we can walk? Think we're going to reach the assemblers over there? Yeah, just about going to reach them. Oop, I looked away and my mouse like scrolled up. That was my mistake. Not that it particularly matters either way. 300. $15 per minute, 15 per minute, 30 per minute. Wrong way, this way. Dump that. And that's going to start producing black powder. I need to dig up where any of our spare copper might have gone. So not in there. Spare copper, still not in there. Actually, can I put my things in there? No, I can't. Spare copper. There's some spare copper. Throw that in there. Might end up being able to use the circuit boards. We can take the scanner back. That might be useful too now. Throw that in there. Do a quick sort. couple things of plastic. And we need a bunch of copper plate. That should be about 400, and it should be a 2-to-1 recipe, so that should give us a decent bit to work with. Okay, first off, high-speed connectors. Okay, we can only make 24. Make 24. Oh, because 20 is 1,000 Caterium wire. God dang it. Okay, and then you got AI limiters. They require the plate, which requires also... We're going to need a fuck ton of Caterium wire. Oh, my muscle, my leg almost cramped up. That did not feel good. Alright, let's make all this. We'll see where that ends us. And then we'll go fetch more Caterium. We'll dump off a couple of resources and fetch more Caterium. If we end up with enough to make AI limiters, that'd be great. So it's about 5 copper plate for every AI limiter. So we would need 250 copper plates, so we're not going to have enough. Just keep building, just keep building, do 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 do. Actually, while that's going, I'm going to shut down this, because we don't need that anymore, probably. We need about... So we need 10, it's 5 for every 10, so that's 50 more plate, which is another stack's worth of copper. I'm going to throw plates, concrete, and our steel in there. Then I know I said I just need the one thing, but I'm going to grab two because if it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. And we're going to need more steel pipes anyways, so... Because pretty soon, we're going to have to worry about getting water. And I don't think we have the Mark II pipes yet. Mark II pipes I'll have to work on over the course of the week. I don't know what we're doing over the course of the week. Witcher? Probably. Maybe Elite Dangerous? I don't know. I am on such a bender trying to get stuff done that I'm burning myself out. And I know that I'm burning myself out. And I know that this is a problem. However, at the same time, okay, so here's some Caterium stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be plenty of Caterium, at least for now. Hole in the ground. Ugh. I missed. Gotta bring our resources back so that we can craft them into AI limiters and high-speed connectors and whatnot. Actually, do I have any of those that are like in one of my inventory bins from... I thought during one of our outings I found some. Maybe I'm misremembering. Probably misremembering. Or we didn't have enough space for it. Okay, start crafting copper sheet. Which should finish up the AI limiters. I actually haven't checked my power situation in a while. I should check that. Because we are going to be expanding things enormously. just let the copper sheet finish up building so I don't have to click it multiple times. Okay, now we make the AI limiters. I am going to be so happy when I don't have to worry about Caterium anymore. But we have not discovered the recipe yet for pure Caterium ingots and all that, so that's a bit of an issue. We also have not gotten the water upgrade, the Mark II pipes, which is going to be our next thing after we get monorail tech. That's all of our AI limiters. High-speed connectors, we need a fuck ton of quick wire. Actually, go over here. Okay, so we can get our steel beams and get power switches. Did the sulfur finish? Doesn't... It might look like it's on this last stuff. Okay, so steel pipe. Hang on. That was an upgrade that we can get.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
What the fuck did she just say? Can I have that explained in English?
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Reassuring.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Yeah, the power slugs, the mycelia, I already got that. Caterium. That's one of the things I was going for. Okay, but now we've got our list of stuff down to a much more manageable length. We still need all the quick wire. So we're just going to sit here and make at least 1,500. Number of high-speed connectors we can make doesn't seem to be going. It's just that limited by quick wire. Okay, never mind. What was it, like 50 per high-speed connector? Jesus Christ. Even with this much Caterium ore, we may not have enough for the high-speed connectors. Sometimes the upgrades are the longest thing to do. We can now make 11 high-speed connectors. How do you think they measure what a unit of wire is in this game? Do you think it's by the meter? That would be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? I really should have automated quick wire a long time ago. But my Caterium setup consists of a miner, an elevator that goes all the way down from a cliff to the ground, the smelter, the constructor, and that's it. Because at the time I didn't think we needed much quick wire, and now I'm trying to get like 7 quick wire recipes all at the same time. Or 7 quick wire researches at the same time. We've made about 1,000 wire. And it is still nowhere near enough. And to think, we haven't even really started building all the stuff for Phase 3. Incoming autosave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Autosave complete. We don't even have enough quick wire yet to make 30 high-speed connectors. Let's get to 30 and then let's start building the high-speed connectors so maybe I can research something. I'm gonna have me another snack bar. I didn't used to be one for snacking much, and then I recently started, and now it's like I'm hungry all the time and I can't fucking stop and I don't fucking like it. And just like that, all of our Caterium wire is gone! Right. Now that we got that done. Is there anything on here that we can... No, not really. We need 50 for that. We can get the power switch.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
My god. Ooh, we can even make a priority power switch. The reason I'm excited about this is because we only need the quick wire for that now. I'm gonna go fill my canteen with water. I'll be right back. I will have my headphones on. Please enjoy the wonderful sound of banging metal until it is stopped. I'll be right back. So, the old place I lived had well water. Been playing for 2 hours. Yes, I know. Fix it. The old place I lived had well water. Didn't really drink the water out of there anyways. It was always bottled water. But since moving into an apartment, I've been trying to keep track of my finances a bit more. Been using a water filter to try and get the tap water drinkable. What I don't like about that is it comes out feeling a little bit too empty. Like there's nothing in the tap water anymore. Most waters have like minerals and stuff, and feels like it sucks the life out of me more than anything. You get thirsty, you drink a bunch of water that's gone through a purifier, you end up thirstier than you were before. Yeah, but we've got enough quick wire now. Priority power switch.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
So we're gonna make more circuit boards. I need to make at least 9 more circuit boards, which require 9 more copper plate. Which did I get rid of all that, or where the fuck did that go? I didn't think we'd used up all of our copper plate, did we? Shit. Copper plate, just another thing I never got around to automating. That should maybe be enough for what we need it for. Dang it, rocks. Okay, so I need to make copper plate to make these. I need to make 9 of these to make enough. I need to make 50 of those. We're going to need a lot more cable. But cable's easy. I can just go and get more cable. So let's finish off with the quick wire, because that's taking up a bunch of space in our inventory. All we need to do is research power poles Mark III and geothermal power. And I think the best part is, if we can get geothermal power, there is a chance, well, routing it around to our coal power plant is going to be difficult. But, like, it would be interesting if I could get it so that the geothermal, every geothermal plant was hooked up to a central battery array. That battery array was hooked up to our initial coal plant, and then the coal plant gets hooked up to everything else. But I don't think it's going to end up happening that way. I think we're just going to have the geothermal stuff hooked up to the power grid on its own. What did I say we needed? Cable. We need 10 cable per, and we're going to need to make at least 50. So that's 500. Probably 1,500 once everything is said and done. Well, we've almost reached the number we need for research in general. Okay, let's hold there, and I'm gonna go grab the cable. When I clicked the research, I initially thought we were doing Power Poles Mark II, but apparently we already got that one. Okay, so we're going to top that up. That's 200, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And that's just going to fill back up real quick, and we're going to go over here, and I really ought to check the power network. Ah, we're fine. I mean, that's definitely not going to sustain everything that we're building, but I mean, we're fine. Alien tech, that we don't have. Those we don't have. This, no. Hard drives, fuck it. Ooh, wait, hold on. We can check the hard drive library, because we got the computer. So it takes one less of the first thing, more cable, more plastic. That's just bad. This might be another good situation to just leave this in here, because both of these recipes are not particularly good. What was it? Oh yeah, the iron alloy. Fuck that. And you've got a standard recipe as copper plate and 4. make one. Hang on, that might actually be... The normal recipe is 4 copper... No, 2 copper plate per. So it's going to be more than 14 to make 7. That one does not eat copper. It eats caterium. We're not going to be doing a whole lot with caterium. Probably. But even then, caterium, it eats the 30 to make 7. And then it only eats 10 plastic, whereas that one would make... I might actually get this. Because now that I'm looking at it, I think this is a lot more efficient. That makes 7.5. 4 times 7.5 ends up being 28, 30 per minute. And then that ends up eating only 10 per minute to make 7. So you're looking at less than 15, about 15 per minute. Less, even less than 15, probably closer to 12. I'm going to grab the alternate caterium circuit. I have been doing a lot of stuff, and I have not been in the best place. Yeah, but by hand, we would still need all of that in order to make these. And that caterium is still limiting us right now. Caterium, caterium, wherefore art thou, caterium? How many high-speed connectors did I say we need to make? 50? You know what? Well, while we're making some by hand... Shit! That goes that way, that goes... Yeah, this is basically the extent of our Caterium network over here. Three smelters making a bunch of ingots, which do nothing. But they're only producing 45 ingots total. Just to see how much we're dealing with here. Do that into quick wire. 12. Bum, 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 bum. I need a splitter. I don't have any iron plates. Son of a bitch. Are you Mark 1 belts? You're Mark 2 belts. You're a Mark 3 belt. Those over there, Mark 3 belts. God dang it. I didn't bring any iron plates. All my iron plates are still in storage. The things you forget about when you're like trying to rush, but also getting held back by the unexpected, including your own foolishness. Wait, how did I make a constructor? Constructor takes reinforced plates only. We have a whole lot of room for plates anyways. Constructor, logistics, that. Now we go over there and we can put down a couple of things that are going to make quick wire and nothing but quick wire, and that'll help smooth things out for whatever future comes. Otherwise, we are going to be here for way too long making just quick wire. I did not think it was going to take this long. Saved myself from a jarring impact. Okay. Logistics. I need a splitter. Preferably one that doesn't go like into the dirt. That'll do. You unholy little shit. Work how I want you to, god damn it. Can't do it that way. least I can take my anger out on you. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave your remains there. I don't have need for them. How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? Then you make constructor number 1, constructor number 2, 3, number 4. Oh, and of course the straight configuration does wonky shit like that. What's attacking me now? Try it, I dare you. Bad beasties. Well, that's not as bad. I just had a thought, but it's not going to work if I do it that way. The thought I had was, what if I did like a conveyor lift, and I used that, but nah, it wouldn't work. I would still have nowhere to put the splitters. That, and I can do that. That. There. Do this. That. Do this. That. You. That's not clipping. You're fine. Quick wire. Quick wire. You can sure have the fuck. You can have that. I'm taking that. Quick wire. Quick wire. Fuck off, beastie. I can't make more power poles because I'm all out of freaking stuff. just not going to question it. We are just not going to question it. I'm going to kill you. Want to try that again? Nope, because you just got an enema. Is that all right? No, it's not. And now we have a fuck ton of Caterium wire getting done. Maybe I should just wait for this to get to like 2,000. Should at least finish off what's in our inventory though. And to think, I don't even have like, I don't even have Mark IV belts. And that's going to be something that like we need before we can get our factory up and running, because Mark IIIs are not going to cut it. Not for the volume of parts that we're going to be producing. Most of this stream is just crafting wires. Bit of a shame, really. And I've still got enough left for a full 1,000. God, high-speed connectors are absolutely disgusting parts. We're at 36 possible connectors of the 50 that we need. Technically 41 because we've got 5 left over. Several thousand quick wire later, we're almost done. Hopefully. Are we going to hit 43 connectors anytime soon? Yep, there it goes. Come on, one more and I can make the high-speed connectors, and then we can go and just steal the rest of the quick wire that we need. $15 more connectors. Five more. 3, 2, 1. Okay, and that should be all the connectors we need for now. Finish getting our copper sheeting done so that we can get up some inventory space. Then we'll finish up with quick wire. Use some of that. We'll we're going to need like, it's 56 per, and we're going to need 100. So we're going to need like 6,000 more units of quick wire. Thankfully, we got that little production thing going behind me. Okay, then we're going to finish up with this, which is going to free up that slot. Hmm. 25 more ingots to craft. Three, two. Oh, because that belt is having a hard time getting everything. Yeah, that's a Mark III lift. That whole thing should be moving at like 4. All of this should be 240 a minute. Why are these? Oh, okay, they're barely backed up. Okay. And then that's finally making room. Okay, it's just because I like crammed a bunch of ingots in there before everything else. So, how much did I say we're going to need? I mean, we're going to need the 1,000. It's 560 for all that. Times 100 is 5,600. 6,600. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll come back to that. Thank God I built that, or else we'd just be building Caterium all day. The reason I'm going this way is because we're going to need more plastic. And getting a spool of rubber would be useful. A spool or two. Two things of rubber. Fill the rest with plastic. Do I have enough of whatever? Yes. Power Pools Mark III.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
That's it? That's all you gotta say about it? Well, I opened up some space in my inventory, so I'm taking another stack of rubber. Not again! It's kind of amusing, though, when you think about it. Hey, it's stuck. Beautiful. Taking the extra. Yeah. God dang it. I tried to jump the wrong way because I lost track of which way my things all go. What are we looking at for coupons? Only 4. But our next coupon is in over 100,000 points. Okay. So, I need 100 high-speed connectors, which means that I need 100 circuit boards. I have 5. I can only make 41 more due to a lack of copper sheeting. So let's just make what we can of this. Dealing with copper sheeting is way easier than dealing with quick wire. Probably going to regret throwing all those in there, but I am getting very tired of dealing with some of this stuff. And honestly, getting monorails would be a fun addition. Just keep building, just keep building. Four more motors before we need to go and stock up on supplies. Building our factory properly is going to take so much work. Okay. How many motors did I actually need? More than that. Okay, so we need to go and get rotors. Throw the rubber in there. Do that. Grab the concrete back. Grab the plates back. Hop up here, hop up here. Two, 4, 6, 8. Doesn't even matter how much that is because we're going to need to make another trip. God dang it, the ground's not even enough. Nope, not that. This. Do that, do that. We need enough to make 500 steel beams. Okay, not 500, 300, but that's still better part of 1,000 steel beams. We have enough concrete. God dang it, the launch didn't work. Okay, kind of overshot everything there. Are those mod frames? Those are mod frames, aren't they? God dang it, where did I put the rotors? They're over here. I'm going to need just a full stack of that. Okay. Okay. We need a lot of encased beams. Just frantically building all the things. Because I haven't really updated production in forever, so I can't. Hello, Felix. How's it going? I am slowly building up the list of things my factory can make and or do. I was working on getting geothermal power. I have that queued up, at least partially queued up. But for the moment, I'm trying to get monorail tech back up and running. Because Caterium takes fucking forever. I think I've spent the last like hour just smelting Caterium wire into stuff. Because Caterium is one of the tech lines in the MAM that I've gone down the least, aside from Alien Tech, because Alien Tech. But yeah, I've been working on Caterium a lot this stream, and geothermal power is the last thing that I viewed as being even remotely possible to get done. But right now we're getting our encased beams for monorail tech. I have the last few pipes in my inventory, and then I just need to make a couple of motors. There's our stack. I have been using the Satisfactory planar tool on Steam to try and help streamline some things. Been editing that while on stream to reflect some things that we unlocked with a couple of hard drives we collected. Still need more hard drives, still need better recipes, but we're getting there. Although, in our current configuration, the final factory that I can currently make is going to require almost 40 refineries purely creating pure iron. Which is a lot of refineries. And I don't think I have all the parts for that. So, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, so I've got the pure iron recipe, which is actually really efficient, which is why I'm using that one. And then I also have an alternate steel recipe where it takes one iron ingot, I think, one iron ingot, and like 1 unit of coal and turns that into steel. I'll have to check that, but it's a very efficient recipe, which is why I was going to use it. And then what was the other thing? It was something to do with steel. steel rotors? Steel rods, that's what it was. You take the steel beams and you turn them into iron rods. Which, technically speaking, not the most efficient, I don't think. No, actually, wait a minute. No, it's very efficient. It's just a bit annoying to build. Because you've got to take iron and turn it into steel and then, yeah, constructor it back to iron. We've almost got our 300 beams. And then we can work on our motors. I think that's going to be enough. Do I not have enough rotors? Come on, come on, come on. No, it's the stators that are going to limit me. But I can fix that. Oh, so much building. One more motor. Yeah, they're... Back when Satisfactory first came out, I played the game for so long that I would turn the game off and like lie down to rest, and I would still hear it. So I'm trying not to do that much Satisfactory this time around. I'm trying to shake it up with other games. But yeah, it really does just get in your head. And we've got trains.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Okay. Ada gets points for that one. Choo-choo motherfucker. She gets points for that one. I'm giving it to her. Points. Fucking points. I was not expecting that. Oh god. It's not that I'm laughing hard, it's just that I'm like enjoying it so much that I'm like tearing up. Okay, so what do I need? I need the 100 things, I need the 50 things, I need... Okay, so high speed connectors, I can make 40 something because I'm limited on circuit boards. I can make another 50 plus. So I'm going to need 3 stacks of copper ingot. No. Yes, 3 stacks of copper ingots. And I can make enough copper plate for what I need. You know, I think, since that's another thing that I just keep doing and doing and doing, you go that way, you go that way. What if I do... that. Is that already a Mark II belt? It's got to be at least a Mark II belt. Can't upgrade it. Okay, so Mark II belt. That way. That is the ore. Actually, I'll put it back here. That way I know it's not in the way. Mark 1 should be enough. Do that. Yep. Copper ingots, copper ingots, copper ingots. Production. Are you lined up with the middle? I'm gonna trust that you're lined up with the middle. Okay, so you're gonna make 30 copper ingots. You're gonna eat 20. Oh, fuck off. Okay. This is I can figure this out. I can math. I'm tired, but I can math. We don't need it. We're going to need 30 ingots. So it's 90. So I'm gonna make 5. Do the thing I want you to do. Thank you. This can be a Mark 1. Going like that. They're going like that. They're going to be a Mark 2. Even though you can probably end up being a Mark 1 and get away with it. It's gonna be very ugly, but it doesn't have to be. You would do 4. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, probably. Actually, that definitely doesn't need to be a 3. It's only ever going to be a 2. Okay. Then you do this. Then you do this. You do this. You do that. You do that. And then merger. I'll put you right there. Put you right there. And I'll put that right there because I am getting tired of all this bullshit. How much does that produce at? A rate of 10 per minute. Okay, so we're not going to go over 100. This is good to know. You are coming there, there, coming there, coming here, there, there. It's not pretty, but it's gonna work. Probably. Now I just need to find an available power pole. Are any of you not, like, maxed out? Do I have... Power pole Mark II. And that all seems to be working. And our freighter is now coming back. Oh, what did I say we need? We need 150 of the thing. I could just wait here for a couple of minutes. Because, I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be able to make them faster. special. This thing. There. Craft. Need circuit boards to make AI limiter. No, I don't. High-speed connectors. Circuit boards make high-speed connectors. I can currently make 46. I'll be able to make 44 more. Means I need 88 copper sheet, which we almost have. Okay. Actually, before we get too far away, what else do we need for motors? Because motors are another thing that I don't have automated. I need... Well, I'm going to need more rotors, that's one. And I need 30... about 40... I would need to be able to make 80 stators. Okay, so that just requires copper wire. Yeah, and I can make about 100, so I would need, if nothing else, a couple more spools of copper wire. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gonna finish off that stack, because why the hell not? Round that out to be a 1500 so that I've got extra wire. That off. One, two, three. I'm getting like 4 of those. Grabbing a whole bunch of you. Okay. First up, circuit boards. This is what's holding our high-speed connectors back. We need to have 100 of them. Yeah, see, it stopped at 70, which means I need more of something. 10 more. There's our 100. Okay, so we've got enough of the first two, which means we're getting held back by Caterium wire again. Motors. I need 38. 38 times 2 is 76. Need to make 76 stators. Do they only stack to 50 or do they go up to 100? I think they go up to 100, right? Unfortunately, every time I've been going down to the rubber center, I've been purging the system, so we should have plenty of rubber and plastic. Only about 30 more. Only about 10 more. Now we start on the motors, we get the motors done. Can work on the high-speed connectors, get it inventory space. Ah. This whole stream, like, I wanted to be up on my platform with my space elevator, just putting the factory together. And instead we're just down here in front of the constructor, just building all the parts that I don't have automated. Oh, what a day. But once I get the factory running upstairs, everything currently available will be automated. Mostly. Probably. There might be a few things I missed. I'll have to go back into the Satisfactory planner thing and move some stuff around. Ten more motors. Five, 4, 3, 2, and we are done with motors. Okay. So those are for the tech. I actually have plenty of stuff. Okay, that's shoving all of that in there. Do a little bit of rubber. Okay, so I'm going to drop some of that, drop some of that, drop some of this, drop all of that. Sort that out. And now I'm going to go get some of the last resources for... Well, I don't think heavy mod frames actually, like, require a lot. Yeah, I should have checked that before I started going this way, but it'll be fine. Hopefully, probably, maybe not. I don't know. I know nothing anymore. I was trying to see the little gauge near the handle on this grippy thing, because there is a little gauge, but it doesn't show up when you're actually using it, but the needle doesn't. Ha ha ha! Still got it. Full pipe network. Flush. Okay, yeah, plastic is beginning to pile up, which I think is good. We'll grab 4 more stacks of plastic just in case we need it. 3, 4 stacks of rubber. I'll grab a 5th rubber just in case. then we will grab quick wire on the way back. And all will be well with the world. Or so one can hope. Ah, yeah, look at the Caterium wire just zipping through. That's fucking great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I'm gonna grab 10 of those just in case. Do I have? Yeah, now I've got the materials for stuff. I'm missing cable now. Oh, you piece of junk. I can't build that. I can't build that. I can't do the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Deal with it after. Yes, I grabbed a bunch of Caterium. Okay, we're good. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna. Okay. Okay, what do we need for heavy frames? Encased beams and mod frames. And we need how many of those? 50? Okay. Just stack up that. Okay. High-speed connectors. Yes. Grab 2 more stacks of that. High-speed connectors require space in inventory. hopefully I have enough parts. And then the only thing we would need to make the modular frames is the encased industrial beams. Not terribly difficult. And then we'll have advanced piping. Man, we are eating through resources. I'm gonna grab the rest of the wire, 2 more stacks of that, pull our framing back. Will we still be short on Caterium wire? Jesus fuck. I mean, we've got more in the box, but like, the amount this takes. Just keep building, just keep building, do 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 do. Doink, doink, doink. Deuterium geothermal power. Boys, we did it.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stick that in there. I'm gonna stick the rubber in there. Okay, so how many? For 250 times 6. 4 is 1,000. So 1,500 concrete. Okay, so I just need a couple stacks more of concrete. Over there. And then I can fill up on all the other stuff. And that should be enough. Let's grab, I don't know, steel pipe. That. We will need screws. We also need the modular frames, which are up there. Screws are a little bit of everywhere and of nowhere, and my fucking god, where'd I put the container for them? $1,500. Well, now we need to clear out space so that we can fit the modular frames. Not enough space in inventory. Of course there's not. Doink. And once we have pipeline engineering, it will be much easier to get... Oh, how much fucking water is it going to be? Is it going to be like 100 per minute per refinery to get the iron? I forget how much water it takes, but like having Mark II pipes is going to make that portion so much easier. I mean, it's probably going to be more expensive in terms of raw materials for the pipe itself, but it's probably going to need something stupid in addition to copper, but I'd rather spend that than make 17 different pipes that go to not nearly enough of the refineries. Stay hydrated, folks. Slowly chipping away at it. See, this is all stuff I meant to do off stream, but I didn't have time. So here we are. Also, like, eventually when we unlock the quantum storage, that's going to make things so much easier to build. Not in terms of this. In terms of this, it's still gonna suck. But just carrying around materials. About 80 more encased beams. We're slowly but surely getting there. And then the next big hurdle will be Logistics Mark IV. $50 more beams. And counting down by the second. That's what I meant to do on the past couple days. I meant to try and upload more of my VODs to my YouTube channel. I'm way behind in terms of uploading the VODs, but I am slowly getting there, kind of, and then I fall behind again. I should have a week of vacation coming up. I'm hoping to get a bunch of stuff scheduled in that time. I'm probably going to spend an entire day just sitting in front of my computer working on that. I want to finish off that stack of 100 and see where that lands me, and then start working on getting the rest of the mod frames. Or if I can't finish off the stack of 100, I'm at least going to get as close as I can. While I remember, I'm going to get a bunch more iron rebar shots. Oh, black powder's over here. That's fun. A full stack of that. Grab that. Go back for our supply of modular frames. It's 150. It's 2 there. Okay. Heavy mod frames. We're only making the 50. And it's going to use up a metric shitload of resources. Man, just look at it chew through our inventory. Our inventory was full when this started, and now it's half empty. And it's still clearing out space. Okay, pipeline engineering. Throw in that. We now have Mark II pipes.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Maximum head lift 50 meters. Okay, we don't need the blueprints. We are going to need logistics. I probably put off on that because I was waiting on other shit. +3 inventory slots, that would be useful. Don't really want to put up with dealing with motors again. Thing of rubber. Okay, in order to make 300 encased beams, we need 1,800 copper, or 1,800 concrete, and 900 steel beams. $900 beams, about 2,000 concrete. 900 beams, about 2,000 concrete. It's 2. Grab an extra one. Dang it. Woo, that worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now for the concrete. $1,500, 2, got an extra couple. there's something. Do I know how to make smokeless powder? I mean, I don't. That's another thing that I want to. Quartz. Radar. Scanning for hard drives. Power slugs. Can't even do that yet. That, no. Caterium. No. Alien tech. Alien megafauna. It's doing a thing where, like, there's a bit of a bug where if I'm sprinting and I do the sprint jump, it'll kind of get me stuck. Stuck sprinting, which is a bit annoying, but you know, it's whatever. And with this we get Logistics Mark IV, which should be able to transport like 360-ish resources per belt, which is fucking amazing. Either 360 or 480. It might be 480. Yep, and now we have our freighter back, so the moment I'm done building all of these reinforced beams, we can do that. Oh, today has been a day, and I'm still planning on streaming for another hour or so. Because I definitely want to get to work on actually building the factory. We haven't even really started on that shit. And in addition to that, I'm not entirely convinced that our power infrastructure is going to survive manufacturers being powered up. Or, for that matter, 40 refineries. So, yeah. Okay, only about 100 more reinforced beams. 50 more beams. $15 more. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope we're done. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Load up on that. Load up on that. Load up on that. Logistics Mark IV.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay. So I've got some rubber, I've got a ton of plastic, and some caterium in here. Gonna take one of those. Gonna take 3 plastic. And I'm gonna try to see if I can. Dang it. Ha! Okay, you're not gonna see what I'm gonna see. I don't think. Probably not. No, fuck. Can you do the fucking thing? For some reason, it's not letting me pull up. I don't even know what the hell just blipped. So the message saying I've been playing for a few hours. Can't access the goddamn planner. Okay, production. We should have everything requiring a manufacturer built. 100 assemblers should be like the minimum number I'm going to end up needing. I'll grab another one for cabling, because we will need to cable everything up. Rotors are down there. stack. These. Eight. Grab another stack. Logistics. Okay. Foundations. I've got enough for like 300 foundation pieces, which is not nearly going to be enough. We'll see how far it gets us. The next couple streams are probably going to end up being Witcher 3 related. Purely because I want to avoid having to spend so many times at the fabrication table again. Go where I want you to, please. The assembler's not cooperating. Might be able to get the front line to cooperate. Nope, even that's not cooperating. Why is this like off by a fraction of a thing? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. And I want parts for the space elevator to be front and center. Finally getting back to putting things together. Okay. What kind of spacing have I been using? At least one full block between them. This one has like 3 full blocks. I'm gonna move that over. Do I really want to move that over? Probably, yeah. Production. Manufacturer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these were going to be the ACUs. Then I'll give it 3 things here. Assemblers are such a pain. Did I have the other ones moved back or forward? So the back ridge of the machine is almost in line with the thing. Okay, that's enough of a tell for me. Back ridge of the thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna like scooch this all the way over. Fuck you, the nudge exceeds max distance. That's going to be automated wiring. Hang on. Hang on. Do this. And do this. And do that. There we go. I need to pull up the modeler. Okay. It's having a panic attack on numbers again. So you're not gonna see some of the stuff I'm fiddling around with. It's fine, I promise you. I should have one for computers. ECUs, computers, smart. ACUs, heavy mod frames, computers. ACU. Mod engines. Computer. So you're heavy mod frame? Yes. Okay. That. Pull that out of the way. Passively organizing this other thing. That. This gets lowered. That's in an assembler. That. Those are assemblers. Those are assemblers. Okay, so the assemblers for the advanced wiring, or the auto wiring, I want 6 of them. Auto wire, auto wire, auto wire, auto wire, auto wire, auto wire. Okay, I'm gonna use this for a moment so that I can see. Okay, I think I did change that in the thing. Did I change Caterium circuit boards? I don't think I did. Okay, so let me just... Do I even need to, like, look at that? Yes, I do. Delete that recipe. It's recalculating for a while. Take this, put this over here. Caterium board. Plug that in to there. Plug that in. It's taking a minute to calculate some stuff. Are there any other instances that require circuit boards, or was that just the one? Yeah, that should have just been the one. But I should have the placements for auto wire taken care of now. Come on, let me click the thing. I know it's attached to fucking everything, but... Okay, so... Up next... I'm going to do versatile frames, and I want 12 of them. That actually comes out really nice. So if I can stay short of here... So I wanted 12 for the versatile frames. So that's versatile frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might make it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whew. Ooh, you're getting close, but boy, she made it. Okay, so that's going to be versatile frame, versatile frame, versatile frame. Nope, hit the wrong button. Select recipe, versatile frame, versatile frame, versatile frame. Huh, alright. So I'll go back to the editor for a moment. That's going to get swung up there. gonna get swung up there. And the last thing is smart plate. And I'm going to want another 12 of them. So that's your central. Oh, that's accidentally perfect. But we don't have enough concrete or anything. We're going to go back and get more concrete and steel plate. You'll see why I called it accidentally perfect when we get back up there. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Had an idea. Can I make black powder. Can I? I would need smokeless powder. Do I have what it takes to make smokeless powder? Can I? How do I do smokeless powder? Sulfur. Got the detonator, got the hand equipment. Rewards. Smokeless powder. Researched. Oh, does it require a manufacturer? Can I make 10 motors right now? Technically. I would need to make 20 stators to make 10 motors. It's fine. It's fine. I need to figure out how to do this. Watch this be what it's made in. It's not even made in this? Okay, I might have lost that. What is it? N? In a refinery. Fuck you. So what was I looking at? Looking at some of these. God damn it. 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 Damn it. You got that. You got that. You got power slugs. You got mycelium. You got bacterium, which has already been a pain in the ass tonight. You got alien tech, which we need a lot more SAM stuff, which we don't have. I should... Off stream, I'm going to go and visit that SAM node again and collect a bunch of that stuff. You're not scanning for the beasties. And I need steel plate or iron plates and concrete. And the stacks are basically like 1 for 1. It's 2 full stacks, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two full stacks, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eventually, I'm going to have a proper walkway up here, but for now, this will have to do. So, X. What's this one? So the reason why it's accidentally perfect is because these are supposed to be our walkway. These are going to be like above the initial pipelines that we have going in and out of the factory. So having one square perfectly right there is like beautiful to me. Okay, then you go to foundations, then you go here, and then you just start building. 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 Okay. Production. Then you want assemblers. And then this is... How far in is it? So the output is in line with the second seam. Organization, this, that. Here. It's gonna be there. back. Beautiful, beautiful. Mine there, yep. Okay, so that's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are all going to be smart plate, smart plate, smart plate. I just want to check something real quick. So smart plate got out of the way. Did I make 3 things for the reinforced heavies and computers? I did, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so that's not quite in line with everything as I wanted it to be. There. There. Okay. So that's all done. Okay, so our next thing probably going to be, do I want encased beams or reinforced iron plate? Well, I suppose it should be encased beams or mod frames. Have I not... I have not accounted for that. Okay, hang on. Cased industrial beam. Five? That'll make 30. Let's make that 4. Now 5. It will be 5. And then I attach that to there, bug out the whole system for a couple minutes. My computer is struggling just a tiny bit. Or maybe just the Satisfactory modeler is, because I have not done this efficiently. Okay. So I should do encased beams and mod frames. I know mod frames are something I'm going to end up needing. I also know I'm going to end up needing engines. Engines actually probably should be the next thing. Hang on while I bug out the motor. Put that as 4. And then by connecting that, cause my computer to have a seizure. It is taking progressively longer for this thing to calculate how many things I need. It's still got a little button in the bottom left to tell me it's working on the math. So just give her a minute. She's taking her sweet time this time, but she'll get there. Alright, well, I know I'm going to need 8 things of engines, so I'm just going to let that run for a minute, and... yeah, because this needs rotors too, so I'll put the motors and mod frames over here. Although heavy mod frames are going to be over there. How confusing. Do the adaptive engines actually take engines? Because I could put those over here. Maybe that line, wouldn't it? Yeah, these take actual motors. So I'll put that line over here. Don't want it behind that. I know I want 8 of them. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna see if the planner caught up. It has caught up. This is good. So I just put down the things for the motors. I need to connect up the rotor line. Yep, now that's going to have a heart attack. Okay, but the only thing that needs is stators. Well, motors need more than stators, but stators are the only unique thing they need. I'm going to see if this takes a little bit less time, otherwise I'm going to start guesstimating on things that Actually, did I even set that up to be motors? I can hear the beasties below us growling. Okay. So you got all that. See if this has popped up. No, it hasn't yet. These each eat 10 stators per minute, which means that I need to make 80 stators per minute. I'm going to put this line... Ah, I already have a line. About here, with a little nudge in, that'll be... Okay, so how many nudges in would it be from its usual position? output. So I want the left side of the output to be perfectly in line with the mouth of the thing. Okay, that's as far back as I want it. Right there. And then these are going to produce stators. They make 5. I need 80. So that's 15. 1, 2, 3. No, not 8, not 15. 16. Right? Yeah, because I don't have the alternate recipe for that. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, this will work out. That's number 9, 10, 11, number 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that brings us right to the beginning of here. Beautiful. So these are all going to be the stators. I'm just going to like sporadically make sure I mark a couple of the ones in the middle. Yep, and I marked that already. Let me just make sure that the thing is, it has not recalculated yet. My computer's definitely having troubles. Okay, so put that there. Put that there. Right. And it's hard to know how many rotors I'm going to need. Or mod frames. Although, to that extent, mod frames should be the next thing that I work on, shouldn't they? up the planner again. Because I have not touched those. And mod frames are used quite a number of times. I need mod frames for the heavies. What else do I need mod frames for? And mod frames for versatile. Oh, wait, the numbers just finished. Okay, so mod frames. I need 10 regular mod frames, 20 mod frames, looks like I need 20 modular frames. Yeah, but mod frames are also quite a popular thing. So I'm probably going to make 25. I'm actually going to put that in now and start adjusting the placement of some of these. Ah, it's the steeled mod frame. Yep. And I'm going to put 5 because we are going to need plenty. And then that's going to go over. And now the computer's going to have a conniption fit. While it does that, I'm going to work on making the 25 Jesus fuck modular frame things. I'm at least going to get started. If you're wondering why I keep pressing escape and pausing the game and tabbing out, it's because I'm using a Satisfactory planner in the background. It's helping me manage numbers and what I have versus have not done. It's on Steam, not sponsored, but I do recommend using it because it is useful. And it's free. Okay, so we come back here. We need 25 modular frame fuckers. Actually, that ends up being like perfect on the side there. So if I just make it like a 4 in the middle instead of... that there. That'll be like number 1. That would be number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah, we're running into the edge of the thing. Okay, so I need to make 7 more on the other side. No, it's this button. Nope, this button. Here. It's gonna be like 1 off of center. That way. Ah. Touch in. This is center. That's 1 off of center. Okay, so that should be. Yep, number 7. No, I need to make 7. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Steeled frame, steeled frame, steeled frame, steeled frame, steeled frame. Alright, touched. Nope, we didn't touch that one, we touched that one. Frame, steel frame. Fuck most of the middle. Steel frame, steel frame, steel frame, steel frame, steel frame, steel frame. Okay. So, okay, go ahead, check the thing again. The numbers have still not caught up. This is concerning. There. There. Are there any other instances where I see it? Yes. So I can put that there. Yep. Okay, so that's that. It is still doing calculations. But I should only need circuit boards for computers and ACUs. So I will find those numbers by hand. 5, I need 10 for the ACUs, 10 circuit boards for ACUs. And then 10 per, so it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And I am thinking right, correct? I do have to make that in here. Yes, and I want to use the Caterium circuit board because I'm pretty sure it's quicker. Do I have a line behind here? No. I could build it going this way. I probably have enough room. My computer's kind of starting to freak out just a tiny bit. That one is directly lined up with center. Yeah, putting it right here should be fine. Stabilize the print. That, there. Lined up with center. Plenty of space between. That makes 8.75, and I said I need 50. Okay, call it 9. Hold on. 8.75, 17.5. So 17.5, double it, and you get 35. $43.75. $52.25. So that would be 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have a thing for high-speed connectors yet, do I? Bum, 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 bum. No, I never made one for high-speed connectors. So that should make... Okay. I'm just going to put this here for a moment. Okay, so I need this. So I should probably make one extra production for circuit boards. That. Yep, that's already been assigned. Yep. Did I say this makes... This makes 3 per minute. We're not going to need like too many of them. So yeah, just... I mean, that makes 8 though. So yeah, we could have 2 and never fucking worry. And I know it's going to be stupid, but I'm going to have the 2 high-speed connectors be way up here. Keep them nice and front and center. Well, I'll make them a second line. I want to see further down. Okay, so that's... The back's probably going to be in line. Okay, I need to get going in like half an hour. Yeah, the back's in line. There's a space of 3. manufacturer. Throw that down. High-speed connector. Motor. I should probably also get more materials. Did that? Those have not finished being numbers yet. I might be slowly breaking the Satisfactory planner. So stators, I need to build stators. Stators require pipes and something else. Set of plates. Okay, got the rotors all set. Take an extra set. Let's go see what it takes to build a stator. Okay, steel pipe and that. And I actually have enough. Oh, right. Gotta build the motors. Gotta build the motors. Three more. 2. 1. Beauty. Okay, now we need more cable. Man, Thank God I didn't have anything like unnecessary on the Satisfactory planner. Let's see if that caught up yet. It still has not caught up. Okay, I'm going to like put that on my other monitor and see if that okay. I've like arranged for things to be a certain way. Hopefully it'll catch up. If it doesn't, we're gonna have problems. Again, but I do have enough for one more manufacturer. Another high-speed connector. Okay, let's just check this out real quick. So, in theory, that's circuit boards done. If the thing ever catches up. Rotors go into motors. Is that? No, there's a second one. Rotors go into motors and smart plate? Okay. Get my playback back up so that I can see anything that happens. Rotors affect motors and smart plate. Rotors affect motors and smart plate. Smart plate is going to be probably that one, right? Rotors 2 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 24 rotors per minute that we need. And it would affect motors. Rotors and motors. And 24 already. Another 10. 24. 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 94, 104 rotors per minute. Two nudges to the side of center. That's already like one. Two nudges. Two nudges to the side of center. About there. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe if we go off the output. Two nudges to the side of center. Okay. Okay. So what is right? 1, 2. Figure out where the back goes. Put that there. And then we need rotors. Only 4 per minute. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80 plus 24 is $104. 26 of these. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus fuck. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Gotta remember the number 9. 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 Still fucking calculating, my god. What happens if I click the stop button? Oh, that was not good. What happens if I close it and try to reopen it? Can't do that. Ooh, found. I think I know how to open it without trying to finagle all of my shit again. Satisfactory Modeler is what it's called. Okay, It has resumed calculations. We will see what happens with that. 999, remember the number 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it starts in line with the thing again. Number 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Jesus fuck. What was that? 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. These are all going to be rotors. I should just make sure that something with this many machines is just set up properly from the get-go, because oh my god. I'm probably going to go through like every machine later and like establish an observation deck and all that with catwalks. But my god. I'm going to find the machine that I put in. If I even remember what it was. I think it was the mod frames we were working on, right? Because that was only attached to like one thing. Now I need to work on like pulling the rotors out of this absolute pile. Which actually is not too difficult, considering it only goes to a couple of machines. that the old recipe for rotors? No, we only got the one recipe for rotors, right? Yes, rods and screws. Okay, good. Fucking. Almost gave myself a heart attack. Okay, let's work on encased industrial beams. Because the encased beams only go to the heavy mod frames. Also, sorry if I'm not reacting to stuff, if people are popping up, because currently trying to figure out why the Satisfactory modeler has stopped doing math. Okay, so heavy mod frame. Where did those go? Are they over here somewhere? Is this one of them? It's computers. Is that them? Yes. Okay, so heavy mod frames. We need encased beams. This makes 10 per minute, so that's 30 per minute. 30 encased beams per minute that we're going to need to generate. And that line's pretty much done. Unfortunately, we are almost out of concrete and steel plates. $30 per minute, and we're going to need to produce more because that's going to be. I'm going to use this for a minute. 6, so that's 5. I'm going to want 7 of these per minute. Or 7 machines. Did I not set these up? What were these even supposed to be? Some machine that I only need 3 of. Well, that wasn't for you. Definitely wasn't rotors or smart plating, or motors or smart plating. Circuit boards, cable, plastic. What would I have put over there? That would be just 3. Just 3, and I never even put it down. Would it have been stators? Might have been. Auto wire, motor. Stators are only needed for auto wire and motor. Two point 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2.5. 15. No, that would be way more. Was that just something that I put down and never fully built? Because even these, I was like, we need 7 of them or something. Was this supposed to be the encased beams? But no, I would have known that I need more. I am so confused. What the hell would I have used these for? Steel encased screws. Circuit boards? But no, circuit boards. Yeah, I said we need like 7 of those. Already built the motors. Oh, hold on, the numbers have finished calculating. Hang on. Maybe I can figure it out if I look at whatever the hell I did here. No, so the best I can tell, this is just a production I started and then kind of forgot about. Unless, of course, it was supposed to be the encased beams. Because... I mean, I need 10 of them. It's not too bad. I just do not know what the hell I would have built here. How many mod frame things did I build? Can I find those? Motors. Yeah, this is the circuit boards. Mod frames, here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I make 18 of them? Mod frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, I know what they are. They were mod frames. Because this says I would need 20, and then I would need a little bit more. So for whatever reason, I put them down there. The only way it's not is if I continued them on the other side. Which it seems I might have done. Yeah, okay, so they're not. Okay, so that's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so hang on, let me put these numbers into the Satisfactory editor thing. Okay, this one hooks up to that and breaks the entire system. And then this one hooks up to that. So I'm going to force you to calculate both at the same time because fuck you. I'm just going to call it like the beams. Cause at this point I need to designate it as part of something. And I can reroute some kind of tomfuckery over here to make it work. got plenty of materials for those. I just need more for foundations. My computer is melting. Wait a minute, it's 8 o'clock already. Shit, I need to get going. I'm gonna stock up and go up there and do the math for the steel encased beams, and then I gotta go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. My poor factory. She's a struggling. So certain things I'm building more of than I need because I'm going to need plenty of resources to build with. I can't just have them all going to something else in production. So steel encased beams go to heavy mod frames and nothing else. Yes. This? No. Not that. Those? Yes. Okay, so I need encased beams. I need 30. Encased beams makes 6, so that's 18 right here. Yes, 18 right here. Still hasn't calculated the numbers. So I'm gonna want this like back here somewhere. This way, that way. Makes 24. And I'm gonna want how many would I have put there? 5? Probably. And then that just leaves reinforced plates, which are actually used in a ton of things. So, save game. On stream 10. Save. Thank y'all for coming. I'll be back on Tuesday with some Witcher 3, probably. If it's not Witcher 3, it's probably going to be Elite Dangerous. I'll probably have fallen behind too far on my, a little bit too far on the community goal, and I'll be working on that. So, yeah, it's either going to be this, or not this. It's either going to be Witcher 3 or Elite Dangerous. Probably going to be the same on Thursday. Probably just more Witcher 3. I'm probably not going to do Elite Dangerous because by then... I don't think the community goal will have ended by then. It might have. But I'll need to start working on moving cargo for my space station, which I haven't fully done. Really do need to get that done. But yeah, that's probably the plan for now. Just Witcher 3 next week, or for the next week. Tuesday, Thursday, 8 a.m. right around this time. I need to get going because I need to sleep so that I can wake up early and go to dinner with the family, and then go to work for Easter. So take care, everyone. Stay safe. Have a good one. And I hope you enjoyed watching me stress over numbers and Caterium. Next time we stream Satisfactory, we should be wrapping up getting all the production lines placed. I'm actually thinking of I was thinking of doing a lot of stuff under the factory. Problem with that currently being that the factory is like a couple 100 feet in the air. So that's going to be a problem. We'll figure that out next stream. Or I'll figure that out like off stream. I'll probably figure that out off stream because that's going to be a problem. Take care, everyone. Stay safe, and I'll catch you on Tuesday at 8 in the morning. Ciao.